けてみた逃げてみた勢い余って飛んでみたよっ手が押してみた引いてみた力の限り投げてみたぶつかった弾かれたものすごい衝撃が走ったチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じた拗ねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくなってとことん泣いてみたカモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した眺めてた目に入れた空に浮かぶ月が眩しかったでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にしたよっゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切ったよっ危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れるみんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃないピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン
Hey! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back again. Hope you're all keeping well. Good to see you. What's up? Have I ever played Control, Zerestial? I have not played Control. It might be a game that I check out at some point, though. I did watch some other people play it. I watched Blad play some of it. I watched Very Dave play some of it. There were aspects of it that I enjoyed watching, but then there were other parts of it where I was kind of like, I'm not sure. But yeah, I might check it out at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Dog and DS has been such a comfy weekend. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you're all having a chill enough Sunday. Not taking it too hard. Shin with the 6 months. Thank you. Indianos, good to see you. Elment, Aranesis, Dr. Rufflove, Indian Curry Spice, George Sears, HT Zone. What's up, RJ? Welcome back, everyone. Mr. Zukasa. What's up, everyone? Give me just 1 minute here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh, I noticed the volume in game was kind of loud there during that dialogue. How have I been balanced with the game over the last few streams? Has it been okay? I usually like to be a bit louder than the game, and I think for the most part I am. But maybe when the music gets real loud, maybe then I get drowned out a bit. I turned down the volume a little bit. It's been good. Yeah, I turned it down just a little bit because I feel like during very loud scenes I might get drowned out, but just a wee bit. Okay. Do I like how the new stuff has been integrated so far? Well, we haven't really seen too much of it. There's a few likes I got, probably for all the shit that I put in the share locker. I'm not so sure. I'm not really sure how I feel about all of it yet. The new area, the ruins, I haven't been so keen on yet, but we've only done 2 missions there. You know, go up and take out some enemies and grab some stuff and then go around and sneak around and get some other stuff. Like, I don't know, that wasn't really the most, those weren't the most interesting missions. You know, trying to carry this game by its stealth alone isn't gonna service the game too much, I don't think. But we'll see how that progresses. It seems like there are going to be a few missions in that area as we go deeper into the facility. I'm not sure. Like, is it just going to be just some kind of pandering Metal Gear callback? Hey, we're indoors and we're doing stealth, or is it going to be a bit more interesting than that? It seems like a part of it is sort of like a Metal Gear homage / parody with Sam jumping into the cardboard box and all that stuff in the trailer. So I'm not really sure how I feel about all that yet. The whole connection to Fragile's story is kind of interesting. Like, seems like we're learning about her mother and her family. But yeah, I don't really have any judgment on it yet. We'll see how it goes. Hey dog, can I ask you something? Can you make one, maybe if I walk a little, with that goofy voice? There you go. There you go. I said it first time as I was reading the question. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Well, maybe if I walk a little.
Safe travels.
Do a spin, Sam. I think we have some new moves, like a new drop kick or something. I think that might be new, a new knee. There's the body slam. That's new. How do you do the drop kick? Mr. Zukasa with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. What's that from? MGS1. Johnny. Johnny outside the cell. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. Cheers for that tier 1 sub, man. Mr. Zukasa, much appreciated. Silic with the 2 months as well. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Adam? Yeah, I was watching a little bit of EXP earlier as well, going crazy with the photo mode. Yeah, it's nice having these faster loading times, for sure. Not that the game was all that bad when it came to loading originally. I think your initial loading time might have been a bit long. But then once you were in the game, I don't think there was ever anything all that bad. Hey, what's up, Sui? What's up, Ben? Hey, does anyone know how to do the drop kick? Circle is the body slam. Square is the knee. I tried to do something with triangle. I think you drop your controller? Really? What? Okay, let's... What? Okay, hold on, let's try it. Am I just getting baited here? That's a bit ridiculous, but it is fucking Kojima, right? Okay, dropping my controller didn't do anything. Okay, what about shaking it? No, shaking it didn't do anything. It's really nice, Sui. Super smooth. Nice 60 FPS. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody knows how to do the drop kick. Alright, well, maybe we'll figure it out. In-game sound appears to be desynced. Well, hold on. Let me refresh my capture card. Okay, let's see how it is now. You press circle after jumping to do the drop kick. I pressed circle and I did the body slam. Maybe you have to hold it instead of press it. Yeah, maybe it's in the tutorials. How is it now? How's the sync? We should be able to test it on the menu. Are we hearing the little bleep as soon as I move? It's good, yeah. Maybe you have to be running at a faster pace. Switching views, Sam's center of gravity, momentum, traversing steep and uneven terrain, stamina. Scanners, BBs. Timefall. Secretly carried cargo. On the very hard difficulty level, people might drop secretly carried hidden cargo when you knock them unconscious. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Things that are unique to very hard. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay. That's kind of intriguing. Oh, here we go. Dropkick square during a running jump. During a running jump. Okay, yeah, so I think I just have to be faster. Oh, I was getting the knee strike, but I need to be... That didn't count as a running jump. I wonder, can you do it after a double jump? You need to run, then jump, then with square you do the knee. And with a large jump you can do the air kick. Not really sure what's meant by a large jump, but...
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Yeah, we just needed more speed. I think it's just dependent on speed. If we're just sprinting like this... Oh! We got it again. Okay. Okay. You can do that while carrying a tower of cargo as well, and it'll stay on. And it probably won't take damage either, unless you're... You know, if you're just on a flat surface and you're just running, you don't bump into a wall or something. Here's our lovely mule truck. That was some fun doing those deliveries yesterday. Playing around with the smoke decoy. What do we have to fabricate here? Bola gun, hematic grenades. Yeah. Boop, bum, 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 boom, bum, 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 bum.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Pizza delivery. Peter Englert. So I was talking about this before. I'm sure a lot of you know. And spoilers, just for people that haven't played this, so you don't want spoilers. I will be talking big spoilers. They could come up at any time, so yeah. If you don't want to be spoiled, I advise not watching. But yeah, Peter Englert is the name is a hint that it's Higgs. It's a combination of the two guys that created the Higgs boson theory. Peter Higgs and something Englert. I forget what the other guy's name is. But yeah, there's your hint. And also the fact that it's the only character in the game that has a normal kind of name. Usually people in the game are defined by the job that they have. You know, the engineer, the film director, etc. And then all the people who work for bridges, their surname is usually connected to their job or to something like that. You know, like we have, what's his name here at Lake Knot City, William Lake or whatever. Jake Wind at the wind farm. But this guy, Peter Englert, kind of a little bit more suspicious. We also have road reconstruction here. Big chunk of the road has been built since we were last here. Yeah, let's do this road reconstruction. And then I think I might go back to the distribution center west of Capital Knot, back in the first map, just to see if we can do, if there are any more missions for the ruined factory.
Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain. Fortunately, the first expedition team left behind a number of auto pavers. Supply them with the requisite materials and they'll lay down new roads. Perfect for use with bikes and other vehicles. But don't take my word for it. Track down the one near Lake Knot City and see for yourself. I'll mark the location on your map. Even give you some materials to feed the beast. In case you're tempted to use them for something else, I'd ask you to bear in mind that our resources are limited, and that more road would be a godsend to everyone. Porters, preppers, you name it. You can make a lot of people very happy.
Materials to feed the beast. Interesting choice of words there. Especially how we're inside of a beast right now, inside of a giant whale. Vlad, good to see you. How's it going? I was devastated when I finished the game thinking I found every prepper until I found out there were hidden ones. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at the map and seeing which parts are covered by the chiral network, that's one way of knowing that you haven't found everyone. You know, like if you click R3 here, this highlights which areas are in the chiral network. And they're all segmented there, so there's one person for each segment here. One prepper or one person who, you know, one person at a distro center or something like that. I missed the majority of them. I'm not sure if I found a single optional fucking prepper on my first playthrough. There's Hartman's heart there. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. The segment is a heart as well. Obviously the lake, there's the heart-shaped lake, but even the segment on the network is heart-shaped. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'll take all that.
Order assigned.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
I wonder if you get different dialogue if you build the road before he tells you to build the road. The road. Like if you build the road with your own materials before doing the mission to build the road. Will they comment on that? Or if it's even possible? I'm not sure. Might not even be possible. Maybe you have to take on the mission. This truck is not in good shape.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
It's a shame that we had to wait until we came back before the road appeared. I remember on my first playthrough, it appeared while I was out making my deliveries. So by the time I decided to come back here, the road was there. It was quite a surprise. Oh shit, look at this fucking road. Just appeared out of nowhere. But on this playthrough, it didn't appear until we entered the private room. And then we got notified that it appeared. Or that it was built. Looks like that'll do. And then we put in the chiral crystals separately, isn't that it? Oh, those bridge links. Master Handler. Carry on with your work to earn further accolades. You have achieved Bridge Link Grade 20. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more Strand contracts, 5 to 10. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. Okay. So I guess the sync level might determine how often your stuff will appear in other people's worlds. Miscellaneous grade 30. You will now receive more likes.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
Working with others to rebuild roads. Roads completion progress and materials contributed toward it are shared between players, enabling everyone to work together to rebuild the highways and byways of the land. I can't imagine how long it would take to rebuild the roads by yourself, playing offline with all the empty pavers. That would be one hell of a grind. Maybe it wouldn't be too crazy if you really knew what you were doing.
Keep it up.
But from what I remember, some of them really take a lot of materials. Kind of weird. Can we like the paver? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh. How come this guy has claimed this? Vultures. Why is this paver in his name? I wonder. Maybe he built this by him. Maybe he built this with his own materials. Maybe he did what I was talking about. I can give this guy a load of extra lights.
Thanks for the help.
Is every paver like this as well? Does one person get extra benefits if they put in more work. Just kind of an intriguing thing, you know, for a structure that for structures that everyone contributes to. Just makes you wonder how and why. Yeah, that would make the most amount of sense, right? That he contributed the most to it. It's just that this one in particular is also a tutorial paver. Most people are going to fill this up themselves with all the materials they give you. It's different to all the other ones. So maybe, I don't know, the first player, maybe it's just the first player on the server for this one, for the first tutorial one. The first player who creates the road. That could be it. Something tells me that's probably it.
Come on, let's roll.
Scan the road and it'll show you who built it. Right. Vultures, are you the first name here always? Yeah, he's the first name here. Well, isn't that interesting? And Vultures is also the name that's tied to the paver. How is the very hard difficulty so far? Not crazy hard so far, but definitely more punishing. The ranks aren't as easy to get. I fucked up an S rank going to the wind farm. I think I got a C on that. I died and repatriated during the first boss, and I also got a C for that. So it's not as easy to get good ranks. You really have to play well. But if you don't care about the good ranks, just getting through still doesn't seem to be all that bad. But yeah, you do need to care a bit more about enemy encounters, DTs and stuff like that, which is nice. So here I am, 7 dead babies at the very end here. Okay. What are the bosses in this game like? Maybe the worst part of the game. For me, on my first playthrough. The bosses are a real pushover, even on hard. There's not much to them. Just kind of bullet sponges, just, you know, shoot the shit out of them until they die. There's a really weird boss encounter with Higgs where he summons this lion and it's this big, extravagant, bombastic cutscene and it's like, whoa, my god, look at this thing. And then you can just walk away from it, just run away from it easily in like the span of a minute. I was really disappointed by shit like that on my first playthrough. But on this playthrough, they've been more enjoyable. On very hard, the first boss is more of a threat. So we'll see how it goes. From what I've heard, that boss with Higgs, on very hard, I think you have to fight 3 lions. So it might be a little bit more challenging to escape from it. But yeah, I thought that encounter was kind of weird. You know, they wanted to do this optional thing where you could fight him if you want, you could run away. But it was just too easy to get away from him, from that boss. I enjoyed some of the encounters with Cliff in the trenches. I remember I died a few times there as well on my first playthrough. One thing I like about those cliff sequences is how the Audra deck kind of gets turned on its head. How you can use the Audra deck to stalk them and to stealth around them and to creep up behind them. I thought that was really cool. Like, I just realized, wait a second, I'm using my Audra deck in a totally different way. That was cool. Does Cliff react to the piss grenades? I wonder, can you piss on Cliff? You know, Cliff is a BT, right? Technically. He dodges them? You pull your dick out, he melts. I think in the base game that... Hold on, Third Mask, what are you saying here? I think in the base game that lion was regenerating HP and couldn't be killed. Oh no, you can kill that boss. Yeah, no, you do. You definitely can. Might be wrong, but I remember throwing a lot of grenades at it and then realizing it was pointless. No, 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 you can kill that thing. For sure. Okay. Should I be a real champion and share these materials that I have? I wonder, does anyone put thousands of materials in a share locker? That's really being a man of the people. You know? Imagine looking in your share locker and finding 10,000 ceramics. That's what being a hero really is. Oh, nice one, Hope. You found 4K. That's what I was thinking about doing in this playthrough. Like, being really heroic. That's really putting your... That's the opposite of being a mule as well. Right? Because you're not going to get the likes you deserve for that. You know? If you use those materials to build a road, you'll be getting mountains of likes. But if you give those materials to someone else, you're letting them have loads of likes, and you'll only be taking a few, I think. I mean, I guess you could still help out to build the roads and get loads of likes. But, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do after I've built all the roads or something. We'll see. Cliff doesn't count as a BT. That's why normal bullets do more damage to him than Hermetic. Weird. Like, I think he should count as a BT. You know? We're on... Those battlefields are beaches. He has died. But at the same time, there is one mysterious thing about Cliff. He has that cross on his chest, which I don't think we ever get any explanation for. But we know what the cross on Sam's chest means. Again, big spoilers. If you don't want massive spoilers, I recommend not watching. But the cross is to symbolize that we're a repatriate. We attained the cross when we were resurrected for the first time. Amelie brings us back to life when we die. She paints that cross on our chest, and that's what brings us back to life the very first time when we're a baby. And Cliff also has that cross, which is weird because, you know, Cliff isn't he's not a real living human in the real world who repatriates like us, but he still has this cross. I guess that's another hint that there's a connection between Sam and Cliff, you know, that the two of them are linked in some way. We see the cross on Sam, and then we see the cross on Cliff, and it's like, well, what's the connection here between these two? The cross on his chest looks kind of different as well. It's like glowing. It has that orange glow or yellow glow in the middle of it. I thought the cross was the gunshot wound. No, no. Amelie draws the cross on his chest. She draws the cross over the gunshot wound. It's like she's healing it, you know? She seals it up with the cross. Yeah, I think we see the gunshot wound. It's just like a regular looking gunshot wound, just a hole, which then is sealed up. Yeah, I really enjoyed maneuvering through the trenches. I think that was my favorite Cliff encounter. Okay, let's go to the private room. I want to go back to the way station. I wouldn't say Kojima's themes are forced. They're just overt. They're just there on the surface. I don't think that means they're forced, though.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, he's a very thematic, mechanical storyteller. He'll have a core theme, one or two themes, and every aspect of the game will revolve around those themes. Not always. Sometimes he'll be a bit more loose. But, yeah. Okay. Eastern region. I don't want to go to Capital Knot. I want to go here.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
I think Fragile gets really pissed if you keep calling her. Isn't that some Easter egg? I don't think I did that on my first playthrough. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it again. We're gonna go back and forth between Capital Knot. We're not gonna get it on the second one. We may as well just skip. It'll probably be on the 4th or 5th.
You call?
She's still happy. Uh-oh.
Okay, Sam. Close your eyes. Clear your thoughts and picture your destination.
Okay, she's not happy that time, but not mad either. It's probably gonna be the next one.
You call?
What the fuck? She's happy again. Maybe I have to watch the scenes. Maybe I can't skip them. If I have to watch them, I'm gonna give up for now. I'm not gonna sit here for another 10 minutes doing this.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, last attempt. Maybe you have to jump across longer distances to trigger it. Maybe that takes more out of her and she gets pissed. Okay, one more. One more. I promise. Last one. Ah!
Okay, Sam.
Right, I have to go back to that last area anyway, so we're gonna do one more. Because I don't want to be at Capital Knot. Yeah, something tells me we probably have to watch the scene. Or you have to do it over longer distances. Okay, I promise that's the last one. Let's chug a few cans. Hey, my birthday cake is there. It's not actually my birthday. I just wanted to set my birthday date to today, just so we could see the scenes and everything during the playthrough. We might be getting the scene again. Yeah. Just for those who didn't see it yesterday.
You do know what day it is today, don't you? Is it Mommy's birthday? Is it BB's birthday? No. But today is a very special day, all the same. A special day for a special someone. You may have forgotten, but I haven't. Happy birthday.
The camera blinks. Thank you, Mads. Zip, just wanted to say I've been really enjoying these DS streams. Good mix of humor and actually showing the game. Hey, man, my pleasure. I do enjoy streaming this game. It's nice and chill for the most part. Just a different kind of pace. Recovery, confidential materials. So no new mission for the factory yet. For the ruins. Interesting. Nah, I don't really feel like doing your confidential bullshit. I think we'll go back.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Mountain Dew with the 18 months. Thank you.
Sam?
Oh. Feel like I just booted up Windows 15. Hey, what's up, bananas? Looks like we're getting more mads. Are you wishing me happy birthday again? No, that's enough, man. Okay. What? Oh, wait. I meant to use the fucking umbrella. I thought I was back on the other map. Okay, okay. There we go. Fragile jump. Central region. Lake Knot. Up. Now we can leave, I think. I am actually on the map. Right? I'm just going to assume that's the birthday one again. Yeah. Do you just get your birthday one throughout the whole day? Just in case people skip it by mistake or something? Okay. Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. I think we'll do this and maybe bring some materials to build some roads along the way.
The autonomous delivery bots are bipedal machines, designed to operate within the chiral network service area. They deliver cargo via a predetermined route dictated by the network. Now you're to bring the bot prototype to Lake Knot City's southern distro center. When you arrive, connect the center to the chiral network and test the bot to make sure it's functioning properly.
Oh, this is the buddy bot stuff that we're setting up.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Channel points. Yeah, I always just stop giving shits about channel points. I keep meaning to add the channel points thing, but I just never get around to it. I really need to do that at some point. Or do I? I don't really know. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should. Are channel points all that great? I guess they give people emotes, people just like regular viewers who can't sub, who watch for a long time, they still get to use emotes now and then or some shit. Maybe I'll add them. They allow you to modify emotes as well, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess I should. I guess I should get around to it, or at least experiment with it and see how I feel about it. I don't think I really want any of this stuff. Prototype delivery bots. Maybe I'll take a ladder.
Order assigned.
Let's see what's in the share locker. Share locker is empty. No way. Nothing in the share locker. What are these people doing? I put mountains of stuff in this share locker yesterday for other people to take. Nobody else is putting anything in the share locker? Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Yeah, I'll take one of those ladders. I'll take a PCC just in case of emergency. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Clay materials. Not really sure how much I should take, how I should divide this up. You can be clever with how you divide it up to make the most out of the pavers and what all the different pavers need. I'll take 600. And 400. And 200. I'll take 480 ceramics. Well... Just offload all that. Yeah, we're gonna build some roads. Oh, no! My truck! I wonder, did the game just delete my truck because I left the area? You know, it's a mule truck and you can't save the mule trucks. I don't think we have access to the garage yet, do we? I was really ready to build some roads there. Yeah, we don't have access. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. We can just put all this stuff back. Jesus. Okay, can we move? Can't believe I was thinking about putting this stuff in the share locker earlier. Not when I see an empty share locker. That's for sure. Oh, hey, I don't need to carry it. Yeah, it registers the stuff that's on the ground near to me. Nice. Stick all that back in the private locker. Oh, it even registers the shit that I dropped over there as well. Okay, cool. Okay. I guess I'll fabricate a bike then. Long range. Sure. I have insufficient fucking materials. Okay, 220. It's the ceramics that I'm missing. Okay, that's okay. We can stick 160 of those ceramics back in. Oh, We lose half of our ceramics now. That is rough. Or half of one, anyway. Okay. Recycle.
Thank you for your continued support.
I had a friend in school whose mother's name was Bridget, and we used to call her bird shit. We were very mean children. I don't know why I didn't think of that on my first playthrough of this game. We used to tease her by calling her mother bird shit. Kids can be very cruel, man. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Making this trike. And you were one of them. You're reminding me of the sorrow now. Did I?
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. No, I'm not sure if I was one of them, actually. Because I was friends with this person. Although, maybe I still did. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I stooped that low. Bird shit.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
His name is Very Dave. He's been running for days and he forgot to save. Yeah. His name is Very Dave and his back is up against the wall. Dave, thank you for the raid. It's been a while since I've sung your theme song. There you go. You got the Elvis rendition today. I was just feeling it. I think bird shit is still alive and well, Fishmans. What's the deal with the long-range trike, by the way? Just extra battery power? We conserve energy by riding down the middle here, the energy zone. Less cargo space. Ah, okay, so there's a trade. More battery, less cargo. How's it going, Dave? What were you playing, if you're still there? Hey, what's up, Ramaru? My original playthrough of DS is on YouTube. If you YouTube 3Dog Death Stranding, you should find it. It's on FIFA's YouTube channel. He saves a lot of stuff that we do. Yeah, I guess the battery packs take up space that cargo would normally take up.
Still got it.
Ah, if I had my truck, man. I'm not sure if we'd have enough to finish that off. I think we might have, actually. Need a lot of metals, but I think we had enough. Okay. I think I might just get off here and walk the rest of the way. I meant to bring some... Did I bring that ladder in the end? I can't even remember.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, cheers, Vaughn. I did bring one ladder. I would say so, Third Mask. I saw an interesting challenge run that someone had. That they created for themselves, which I might try at one point. At some point. And that's where you don't fabricate anything for the whole playthrough. And you just rely on other people. All you can use is share lockers. No fabrication. Share lockers only. So you just have to play and adapt to the post boxes that you find and the things that you find. And it probably means that you'd have to care a lot more about sandalweed and shit like that. Staying stocked up on sandalweed would probably be a big deal in that playthrough. Sandalweed actually useful. Yeah, that sounds like it might be interesting to try out. I'm just going to try and jump across this. There we go. Double jump. That's what you did for your past playthrough. Really bad humans. How did you find it? That's what you did for your first playthrough. Really? That's interesting. Did you do it from the start, or did you do it, you know, after the first few missions? You decided it might have been more interesting to limit yourself like that?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I love these distro centers, man. Just something about this design. Probably how it's set against this natural landscape as well. This kind of alien-like mechanical structure. With this backdrop. Quite striking.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What was the first Mario game to have a double jump? Does anyone know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
N64? Yeah, I can picture that now as soon as you say it. And his little sound effect. Does like a little backflip or something as well, doesn't he, on the second jump?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
The little laugh there. Don't remember hearing that before.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think Mario double jumps. He has the 1, 2, 3 jump. Maybe not then. Maybe not.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the vault testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
You've been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance. Delivery volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network surface area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Hey, what's up, Nico? This is a frequent distro center. You spend a lot of time around this area, moving back and forth around here. The upcoming area with all those chasms. A lot of fun watching people play this for the first time, get stuck in that area and just get into all sorts of shenanigans in that area. The funny thing is as well, when you know the game really well, you can just bypass so much of that trouble. You know, you can move around that area quite easily. But when you don't know the game well, you can get into all sorts of shenanigans. Bridges, boots, level 2. I'll take it. Drones and the Singularity.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the test. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Okay.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Pre-Stranding texts on American history. To William Lake. Hold on a second, actually. Let me go back. Examples of a paper-based medium that was once widely used. I just wanted to see what the description was. Look at it go.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself.
Mass-produced Metal Gears.
Seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again.
Oh!
Thanks, Sam.
Re-recorded dialogue.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I'll bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying there, but I guess she was commenting on the fact that we can't use the buddy bots ourselves, and then she says, oh wait, I misspoke, because that's something they added to this version, right? Being able to use the buddy bots. From what I understand, the buddy bots are a bit of a crutch item. Like you can just sit on it and let the buddy bot take you away. But there's probably a cost, like it'll be way slower. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how it is. And maybe you can't cross certain terrain. I don't know. William Lake is probably a play on William Blake. Yeah. As well as him being the guy at Lake Knot. First time we've seen him naked with the tag since the start of the game. Seeing himself with old, wrinkled hands. Now old, wrinkled, fragile. This isn't you, no.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by.
Walks
Thanks for
out
the
fully
shower.
clothed.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
I always tell the truth, even when I lie. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Sorry, that's just what that line reminded me of. You know, that scene in Scarface. Works a little bit better in Scarface, though, I think. Don't clap at me. Oh, I thought he only stuck his finger up at you if you looked at his dick. I didn't know that. Huh. And he sticks his tongue out? Okay. Let's take a shower. Hey, what's up, Billy? I kind of have mixed feelings about Léa Seydoux' performance in this. Sometimes I really like how she sounds, like her broken English, or however you want to describe it, kind of has some mystique to it. And sometimes it sounds a bit too wooden. And obviously, Kojima's writing can be very wooden, but sometimes I think it's more her. It's weird. I feel like her performance can be a bit all over the place. Okay. Oh, I guess we ate this cake, or did she eat the cake? Did we just assume that we had some of this cake? Just be glad it wasn't juiced, and that's true. I mean, for sure. You can I would imagine this role was written with Justin in mind, because it would have been a play on her being excessively exposed. You know, and then we go to this character who's always covered up to hide her aging. You know, the way we're introduced to her at the start of the game, she shows us her hand soaked from neck to toe, and she's just covered up by this suit. Yeah. One of the first gestures as well is that she makes is to say shh. You know, she holds her finger up to her lips to tell Sam to be quiet. Which probably would have been another nod to quiet. I can really see how the character was written with her in mind. Although I don't know, maybe some of that stuff was added after they knew she wouldn't be playing the character, but yeah. Pop those cans. Head back out. Are we gonna get the birthday scene again? Nope.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Chiral Network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Really, Bad Humans? You really enjoyed Hannibal? I watched the first few episodes of the first season and I couldn't get into it. Just wasn't digging the vibe. Maybe I should give it another shot. Really, very high praise for season 2 and 3. 3 in particular. I might have to give it another shot. I've been watching The Wire again recently. First time I've been watching it since I was like 19 or 20. So good, man. The first season is crazy good. Like every episode. Just S tier. Still just stands apart from anything else I've ever seen as well. Really impressive as well, just on a technical level, just how thorough they are, just going through all these hierarchies in such detail. The chain of command. A real in-depth critique of an institution, you know? And just great drama. Love the season about the school. I'm looking forward to seeing that again. Apparently, I think that's the season that people rate the most. From what I've seen anyway, it seems to be people's favorite season, season 4. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it, going through it again. Feel like I'm getting so much more out of it the second time through. Really? Bad Humans? Those are your favorites as well? Sopranos, Wire, Twin Peaks. Yeah, I don't know. I
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay. Let me take a look here. Premium deliveries. Right. That's how we get our highest rank. And on very hard, I think there's a new rank. On hard mode, the S rank was Legend of Legends. On very hard, it's Legend of Legend of Legends. I think, anyway. That's what I've been told. I hear great things about The Expanse. I did watch the first season of the Expanse, and I was enjoying it, but I wasn't like crazy about it. I don't know. Oftentimes with TV, I just struggle these days when I try to watch something, and I find it very hard to watch TV shows these days for whatever reason. I'm more into movies these days. But I've been really enjoying The Wire again. Okay. Oh, is this a cyberpunk mission? Recovery chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. I think we're going to have Half-Life missions and cyberpunk missions. They had that partnership. And I think there are some new items connected to those as well. Sure. I mean, all right. Oh, the next main mission is to the weather station. Interesting. A mysterious chip has been discovered near a crater lake. It seems to contain some kind of data and is engraved with a V symbol. Recover the chip from where it was lost and deliver it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City for analysis. A chip containing some kind of data. It's been engraved with a V symbol. Have I ever seen Bosch? No. No. I guess I'll buy another pair of boots. I'm not really sure where I'm going here. Let's just buy this and I'll take a look at the map and where we're going. And then I'll decide if I want to bring anything.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
One thing that's interesting about The Wire is that the writers didn't come from the world of TV, most of them. I think the majority of them, even aside from the lead writers.
Hey, don't be a stranger, alright?
And that the two lead guys, David Simon and Ed Burns, they both came from the world that they were writing about, which is very evident when you watch the show. You know, from the world of journalism. Ed Burns was in the police force, and then he became a school teacher afterwards in Baltimore. So, like, these guys had such intimate knowledge of what they were talking about, and it really comes through in the show, you know. And then I think the other writers they hired were like, I think they hired like authors, novelists, not your usual TV people, which really gives the show a unique, very unique feel. So many of them were literary authors. Right. Fucking ballsy show as well. Like they don't handhold at all. They'll talk about cop slang, and they'll talk street slang, lawyer slang, cop slang, dock worker slang. They won't explain any of it. You have to go to Wikipedia if you don't understand what a fucking if you don't understand what dredging a canal means, or you know what an affidavit does. They don't have a character playing dumb to explain the rules of the world. You know, or even the drug dealers, you know, handing out testers and you know, the re-ups and shit like that. A lot of it you can figure out yourself just by watching it. You're like, oh, well, a re-up, it seems like it's some kind of resupply. Sounds like a resupply. But I just love that about it, you know? It feels so authentic. It's just like you have to play catch-up. It's like you're watching a real world. It's like you're watching the real world almost, and you have to catch up to what's going on. Not that the game, not that it's completely realistic either, you know. But yeah, the realism is certainly impressive. So this is where I'm supposed to be going. Chip engraved with a mysterious symbol. This doesn't look like it's going to be all that challenging. Down into the valley there. I'll bring a ladder and a climbing anchor.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until decontamination.
Definitely worth another watch, Vlad. I reckon you'll get a lot more out of it as well if it's been a long time since you watched it last. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why did my thing disappear? Is it because I'm in the area? Engraved chip. I'm not sure if I want to go down there. Maybe I don't have to. Idris Elba, his accent can get a bit all over, can be a bit all over the place at times. Where it's like somewhere in between an American and London accent. I saw The Many Saints of Newark Cynic. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much just because it hasn't released in the US and not a lot of people have seen it, so I don't want to go too deep into it. I didn't really like it though, I'll just say that much. But I don't want to, I don't really want to say anything beyond that. There's the engraved chip. Okay. We can just hop across over here and get it then. That ladder is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Maybe I should have removed it. I thought that sandalweed was a mule. I thought that was a mule there for a second. It's on HBO Max October 1st. Yeah. I've never seen The Office. I remember people saying at first that the American Office was really bad, but then it got really good and maybe even surpassed the original Office. I'm not sure how common that opinion is, but I've heard that a bit. That it at the start it just tried to copy the UK version, but then it started to become its own thing after that, where it became a lot more interesting. They both suck. First season is weird, then it's great. Yeah, I mean, from what I hear, it gets a lot of love. Both shows.
Clear. All weapons will remain on. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
I really should have taken on another order. I didn't realize that was going to be as simple as it was.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
It's a head. V's face pattern. Sam didn't look too impressed there. Jay has provided the following by way of thanks. Is Jay a character in Cyberpunk? I know a lot of people have these weird theories about Jay in Kojima's games or in this game and PT. Like there's this J that gets brought up and you can see the letter J written on the arch above that tunnel where you meet Cliff for the first time or something like that. Jackie? Okay, so it is a Cyberpunk thing.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your partner Jay, I have no clue who I am. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. If that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I don't. No recall. But bitchin'. Won't make it better. Name, recall, entity. Let's call me J, the letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J, J, J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip, a link to home. V, home, home sweet home. Mikasa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? And 3 likes. Okay. Okay. So we're talking to some broken-ass AI? Software upgrade for my compass. You don't have to worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Open up the compass mode and focus on your destination to give it a try. Okay. Let me just read his initial request email as well. Hey, Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask. If you can spare the time, one of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the crater lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip. You know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it, too. Don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go and get it. Which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged as always. Right, so we got that from him a while back. Okay. So just some kind of little compass upgrade. Wait, so hold up. How do I use this shit again? Just open up compass mode, focus on your destination marker to give it a try. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait until we have some destination. I think... No, we still don't have a truck, do we? Maybe we'll just do this one then. Up to the weather station. Chiralium gauge delivery, weather station. Take the chiralium gauge from the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to the weather station and connect the station to the chiral network. The gauge will help the weather station to detect fluctuations in chiral density, allowing timefall showers and BT appearances to be predicted with greater accuracy. I'll take a couple of ladders and a couple of climbing anchors.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
This is the only one we have right now. I think I'm okay. We have to cross a lot of rocky stuff for this delivery, so I think I'll just go on foot.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Yeah, no announcement yet for PC, I don't think. Glad. Hold on, just catching up here. Jay could be Johnny from Cyberpunk as well, yeah. Again, it's hard for me to say anything. I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I won't pick up on any of the tie-ins. I enjoyed reading that, though. Okay, so this is the Cyberpunk thing. Available quick hacks. Never hide. Auto hide. Choose whether or not to display the current objective marker at all times. Oh, right, okay. That's kind of a weird little thing. What a strange thing to add. Because I think when you hone in on it like that, it will still appear in the world like this normally. Auto hide. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. Is that Giant's Causeway? It does seem to be inspired by it. Same sort of rock formations. And now it fades out. Right. So I can just choose if I want to have that on the screen at all times with the new gadget. That's all that's given me. I think I saw some of the other things that it can do, like later on when you do more of the Cyberpunk missions, you can hack like enemy equipment and shit. Yeah, may as well cross here. Always like this part of the map. Yeah, this whole kind of area feels like the core of the game, really, to me. Once you get to this distro center, you're surrounded by so many different areas, delivery points, roads to build. This is not PC. This is PS5. Director's Cut isn't on PC. Not sure which way I want to go, up over there or up that way. We do have ladders. I think I'm going to go up by that way. BTs! Boss, get down! Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm surrounded by them. Oh, we have fucking red boys here? Okay. I think they changed the BT encounters on very hard. Fuck off. Get off me! Ah! So close to getting dragged down there. That would have been my S rank gone. Seems like you have to manage it perfectly. Your stamina there. You just have enough. Well, I guess it depends if you have the extra boost as well, which I'm not sure if I have at the moment. I don't think originally they had those flaming BTs down here. Maybe I'm wrong, but we saw that embered BT. First time I saw one of those in the original game was up in the mountains, and I thought that was the only place they were there. I thought they were only up in the mountains.
Keep it cool.
Love the handprints on the backpack. They're just looking for a connection. They're not malicious.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, it's the baby. I wonder, can the baby alert you like the other ones, or does the baby do anything different if it alerts? There's the baby handprint. You know, it feels like there should be something different about the baby, but I don't think much is different. I think they function in the same way, more or less. But I don't know. I think each group has a baby. That's where we're headed. Yeah, I decided that we'd go without the grenades. I feel confident enough to get by without the grenades, although that was close. I almost got dragged down. Ooh, Jesus. Take in the sights. Hey, you can get a like. Making my life a little bit easier.
Thanks for the help.
I actually meant to give you more likes. There you go, there you go, there you go. Is it that different to the normal version? No, not really. You know, it's substance. It's subsistence. It's the same game with some new features. But mainly the same game. It's really nice just playing it at 60 FPS though. I never played it on PC. I only played it originally on PS4, so it really feels nice playing it at this frame rate. And some of the visuals just look a lot nicer as well. The water, the BTs, some of those animations just look really smooth. Sam's tumbling as well feels much better, which is nice. But yeah, there's new story content, like a new area, some ruins, which I haven't been crazy about so far. It just kind of, so far it feels like a sort of tacked on indoor stealth thing that's referencing MGS. I'm not all that crazy about it so far, but I think there's still a good bit more. I think there's still a good bit more to go in that area. We just need to unlock more missions, so we'll see how it goes. There are new tools, which I haven't had the chance really to try out too many of the new tools yet. We still have to unlock most of them. When the game came out on PC, it had a partnership with Cyberpunk and Half-Life, so there are new items and little mini stories related to Cyberpunk and Half-Life as well. We just got the first Cyberpunk one, which gave us like a new little compass item.
Okay.
So yeah, there's some new stuff. Hey, what's up, Chris? Oh, man. Look at these rocks. They look so good. They're just simple ass rocks. Okay, I guess we'll cross here. How are the triggers? They're nice on PS5, yeah. Feels good when you're walking through a stream. Just how the vibration feels. The best element, though, is when you take a piss, if you have a full tank. You get a big vibration, but on your right hand only. To simulate how it feels when you're taking a piss in real life with a full tank. And then it'll fade out gradually when you're dribbling out the last couple of milliliters. I'm left-handed as well, so it's not completely immersive. That would be next level if you could choose. But I mean, I guess Sam is right-handed. What can you do? That affects his throw as well. Like if you equip an item,
Keep it up.
if you equip an item in your right hand, you'll be able to throw harder, further, than if you throw with something in your left hand. And speaking of pissing, I think I probably have a full tank at this point again, because it's been a while. Where do I piss again? 1,000. Yeah.
Did I just piss myself?
All right, let's let loose. Yeah, there's that vibration. Does pissing give life back to BB? Is my piss recovering BB's energy? I think it is. And the last few dribbles. Yeah, it does de-stress him. I know he gives me likes. But yeah, it fills his energy back up as well a little bit.
It's okay. It's alright.
There we go. Fill him back up a bit.
That's it. Everything's okay.
All right, let's drop this stuff off then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think my cargo is in perfect condition. Yeah. Completely destroyed container, but 0% damage.
All weapons will
Beautiful.
remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think there is a memory chip somewhere around here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Or maybe it's further down there near another piece of equipment. Yeah, I think it's over there by that thing.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Skilled mover. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you do best to convert more people to your cause. All right.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
New strand established. Weather station has joined the UCA. PCC level 2. And floating carriers. The cutest little boys. These floating carriers. Just adorable. Chiral clouds and timefall. Timefall shelter. Weather forecast. I really like this idea of a weather forecast. I just wish it mattered a bit more than it does. Like being able to look ahead and seeing when the rain is going to stop in a couple of hours, sitting underneath the shelter to wait for the rain to pass. I love all that, but it's just not as useful as it could be, I think. Just because random bits of rain aren't really that much of an issue, you know? But I love the whole idea of it. And it still is immersive, just chilling underneath a shelter.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Construction, safe house. Wheat seed delivery to the Timefall farmers. Delivery, VOG preserved liquid metal resources. Okay, let's take this one on. And wheat seed delivery, take that one on. Sure.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
What is Vogue? It's like a poisonous fog. I forget exactly what it is, but some kind of poisonous fog-like substance. BT farts. Timefall. Oh, the shelters can also give you free container spray. Forgot about that.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Okay.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
I'll take 2. Can you use 3 at the same time? Could you skateboard on one of them and carry 2 behind you while you're skateboarding? I'm not sure if you can do that. I'm not even sure if you can carry them while you skateboard. I can't remember. I think I'll just take 2 for now. Okay. We're gonna need to reorganize this a bit. Oh, they gave me one free one anyway. Okay. Slap those 2 on the ground there. Ash, thank you for gifting a sub to Badly Dressed Onion. Cheers. Attach. Jesus. There we go.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
I really like these little things. Just how they look and how they move. There's something kind of adorable about them, even though they don't really look like bots, you know? They don't look like they have any personality, but it feels like they have like a little shred of personality somehow. Just how they hobble along.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll take one of these things over the Mark fucking II any day. The Mark II flapping and flailing around. Always trying to get my attention.
This is like the way to go.
Sorry, Mark II, but I prefer the floating carriers. Shoes. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We have a spare pair.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
I heard that DS is PITA to stream because of copyrighted music. Does Director's Cut get rid of music so it's streamable, or how come you're streaming it? Anyway, I'm enjoying, just asking. I am just carelessly streaming the game with all of the copyrighted music.
Sooner rather than later.
I'm living on the edge. I'm just streaming the game and not giving any shits, and I'll ask questions later. I'm a rebel. Can I just detach? And will it still be able to register my materials at that range? It will. Beautiful. Can't I just mute the music? I probably can, but I'm not doing that. I'm not playing fucking Death Stranding with muted music. It's a big part of the game. Playing it without the music would just feel pointless, I think.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Right, I didn't even think about that. I could rest here. Sure.
Your work is great.
Sam, has your
Sam.
red mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards.
Yeah.
At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Sam. That's how Solid Snake says Sam, by the way.
They weren't even worth wasting the ammo needed to kill them.
MGS1 Solid Snake. VR Missions Solid Snake. Chirp with the $10. Here's to the Rebel. Thank you very much. Cheers. Much appreciated. Have I been missing subs today? Dave, I did thank you for your raid. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Scar Alien. Ash, your gifted subs. Thank you, everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone along the way. We haven't had a single nightmare sequence yet. Xenos with the 10-pack as well. Jesus. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lots of generosity the last few days. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it because my subs have been way down as of late as well, so it means a lot. Cheers, guys. Sapelli, White Boy, Pulse. Enjoy, everyone. Nuclear Cinnamon. It's always good to see some regulars get gifted. Mile, TJ, 10 months. Cheers, everyone, and enjoy for anyone new who got one.
Hey there.
Oh, shit. I don't remember that one. We wake him up and he gets shocked and hits his head. I don't remember that.
Bo. Bo.
You can customize the pod, but I'm very boring and I just like to leave it at default. I mean, I guess we could take another look at the colors. I don't know, I like how it looks as it is. I like the kind of worn orange look to it. I like that as well. Gold. Pink. Nah, I'm gonna leave it. The Tell Dog with the Prime as well. Thank you. Cheers. Anyone notice anything different so far? Well, there's a good bit of new stuff, new tools, a new area with some new missions. And if you didn't play the PC version, you get to play the stuff that was added to the PC version, the stuff that was related to the partnership they had with Half-Life and Cyberpunk. So you get to play that stuff. I'm gonna chug a few cans while I'm here. My birthday again. Now everyone misses the monster cans. People can't make up their mind.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
I'm not sure if I want to pick this up or not. Seems like I'm still pretty good. I'm not carrying much extra.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Yeah, there it is. Timefall and wind. Blue areas indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind speed and direction. I think the wind only really comes into play in a couple of areas. Up in the mountains, you can really feel it. Obviously the wind farm But maybe it affects other areas as well, just not as heavily. Hey, Storm. How's it going? Thank you for the 43. How was your Nicolas Cage marathon, Storm? I hope you had fun. Okay, that's a little bit of a messy looking tower, but we're not too weighed down. I watched Pig, the new Nick Cage film. I wasn't super crazy about it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for the most part, but I didn't love it. Mandy would still be my favorite of his most recent ones. Where did I watch Pig? It was on Amazon. I really like Nick Cage in the right role. In the right role, he's really good. And even so bad he's good, Cage is entertaining. Vampire's Kiss Cage, like there's no other performance out there in the world like that performance. Vampire's Kiss is something else. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. Let's go, BB! I should have kept the floating carriers out, just for the vibe. The floating carriers gel well with this track. They fit the rhythm. Okay, I think I'm safe. I think on my first playthrough, I thought that was where I was supposed to be headed, but that's the mule camp. This time, I'm cutting all the way across and approaching from this side. Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention, Ash. I think I might go back to... I think I might check out the camp, though, after I drop this off. See if I can get a chip there. I forgot to get the chip at the weather station. These boots are running low. Hey, what's up, Lurtz? How's it going?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Bring me my Timefall Porter from Thomas Southerland. Hey, there's the chip. Pop.
There we go.
Isn't there something kind of cool that happens here? If it starts to rain here, they have some, like, rain barrier tech. Like, these things will turn on. And it'll create some kind of barrier to block the timefall. It's supposed to stop the timefall from hitting the crops or something like that. I think that's what happens. Every now and then it'll rain here and these things will come on. Hey, Choppers with the 100 bits. Thank you. Lurtz, thank you for gifting a sub to Altruistic. Cheers. Why doesn't all the grass grow and die fast? I'm not sure about the grass, but I think the crops here, they have some kind of tech to prevent the timefall from hitting it or something. Let's deliver this shit. Here's your wheat seeds.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
The crops are supposed to be hit with timefall, which is why they create timefall porter. Yeah, you're probably right. Again, I could be wrong. Completely wrong. I just remembered there being something to do with that tech out there. that they create some kind of barrier or that they like convert the rain or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember how it's explained, really. But I guess we'll read about it later.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Big patch. Prepper interview, the Timefall farmers.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Oh, yes, we have this thing. This little mechanic was satisfying to figure out, just getting the timing on it. Kevin, I still need to check out that video, but I will definitely get to it. And I appreciate it. Cheers.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict Timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The Timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Is that the same VA? Is that Adam Jensen's VA? I was going to say he has a very dramatic voice. Okay. This fucking guy who wants his Timefall porter. Bring me my Timefall porter. I don't really like the tone there. I don't like that tone. Like, that's a real demand there. Do it! Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard that you were headed to that Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Because you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here, pray. Pity the boss won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey. Guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Okay, I mean, he sounds a lot nicer in the actual message. Timefall Porter. I think that's what we get. Finest and fastest. He was just memeing. No, I've never played Deus Ex. It's been on the list for a long time. Just people were talking, comparing his voice to a character from Deus Ex. Yeah, see, look, this is what I was talking about. This shit. Now that it's raining, these things have turned on. And from what I remember, it's a barrier. It's to stop the rain coming down. It's to stop the rain from hitting the crops or something like that. Or maybe to mix with the water that it's hitting, or something like that. We might read about it in one of the interviews or the emails. I thought you did one not so long ago, DRK. Here's a shelter they put out here. Someone put it here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
I don't remember if they gave us that tutorial originally. Hey, SLD with the Prime sub. Did I thank you earlier? SLD, Slee. Cheers. And again, Tell Dog, Xenos. Cheers, everyone.
No end to this rain. Rain's not letting up. Screw this.
Can we choose to rest for longer? It looks like it's going to be raining here for some time.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The Timefall Farmer, people were saying, sounded like Adam Jensen.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Oh yes, I remember this. Some of the things that we give to Fragile are pretty funny. A soap bubble. A memory chip containing a soap bubble. all items and things that are very fragile to the touch.
Thank you for your
Let me read the description of this soap bubble. Beautiful. Nothing is quite so fragile or ephemeral as a simple soap bubble. It floats through the air, dancing on the wind, all the colors of the rainbow reflected in its surface. And then, just like that, pop, it's gone. Surely this is why a certain poet once likened the short-lived beauty of bubbles to human existence itself. Fortunately, there is no record of anyone ever having asked for a soap bubble to be delivered. And the porters of the world continue to pray that such a request never comes. I'm surprised that's not in the game. I want to deliver a soap bubble. What's the, what poet are they referring to here, I wonder? William Blake, perhaps? Just considering the other William Blake references. And all the stuff we give Mama are like cars and bikes and shit. A mass-produced motorcycle based on the Honda NSR 250, a racing bike which won 4 straight manufacturer championships from 1985 onward and found success in motorsport events both inside and outside Japan. I wonder, is Kojima a bike fan? It would seem like he might be, you know, just going back to MGS3 and Eva's bike, and again in 4, and Big Boss riding the bike in Peace Walker, and then riding out at the end of Phantom Pain, and we ride into this game on a bike, and we give Mama loads of memory chips with all sorts of nerdy bike stuff. Maybe it's Shinkawa who's more of the bike nerd. I don't know. So if Toyota was still working for them, then we could maybe theorize. I didn't read all of that, did I? And found success in motorsports, even both inside and outside Japan. Japanese manufacturers began moving away from two-stroke engines in the late 1990s due to the introduction of emissions regulations, which meant that production of the NSR 250R ceased in 1999. In the world of Death Stranding, all motors are electrical. Okay. Let's change out of these boots. I don't need to go into my menu to do that, I don't think. Fuck it. Maybe I'll bring this guy's Timefall Porter. That's just a standard order, isn't it? Timefall Porter, which is a fragile order. Less than 50% damage. What's the premium condition? Less than 3%. Deliver 1 piece. Less than 20% damage cargo condition. Delivery. Materials for vehicle maintenance. Maybe I'll take another smoke-emitting decoy just to lure these guys away if I want to run in and get that chip. What happens if I'm 100 plus hours in this game and I start a brand new save? Does it reset all the shared structures and my bridge links? Oof, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry, I can't be of help there. I'm playing on a completely fresh account. I think you do lose some stuff, but I can't remember. Maybe someone else in chat can help you out.
Order assigned.
Frock, I really like this game, but it's polarizing, so I really can't say for you, you know? I don't know, I have no idea if you'd like it or not. Because this fucking timefall is persistent here, all these assholes are going to be in their camp, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which will make it a bit harder to go in and grab what I want to grab. I mean, we don't have to grab it now. There's a lot of menus, a lot of inventory management in this as well, but I love inventory management. If I care about the things that I'm doing, you know? I like inventory management. If I care about what I'm managing. Have I seen the movie Stalker? I have, yeah. Kind of reminds you of that film. Slow, meditative, yeah. Not a lot of, not always a lot of narrative, just a lot of visuals. Lots of atmosphere. Just shots of the world. That really slow train ride near the start of the film. Where they're just standing around and you just get all these shots of the world as they're passing by. I've only seen Stalker once. Must watch it again. Love that journey into the zone. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the scene that I remember most vividly. I can't remember all that much about it, like too many of the scenes.
Fuck this.
I think I've only seen two of his films. Solaris and Stalker, I think, are the only two.
Looks like a way through.
I should give Mirror a shot. It's your favorite, yeah? Maybe we can do it for movie nights or something. Fuck it. I don't know if I want to go in there and get that shit right now. All for a memory chip. Oh, hello. We do have our scanner thing now as well. We can parry the scanner.
Construction complete.
Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do. Do I have another PCC? Maybe I'll put a post box here. Leave all this shit here or just drop it. I think I can just drop it and go in. Maybe that's what I'll do. Is it just going to roll all down? Is it going to roll down the hill here? I don't think it's that steep. Although, I don't know. I don't think it's that steep. Hold on. Let's test it with one package. Let's drop a ladder. Is this ladder safe to be dropped here? It is. Okay. I thought so. What else am I carrying? Power skeleton, ladder, anchor. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in with my base level shit and try and grab that memory chip. Won't I lose cargo? I don't think so. How far do I have to be away from it? I think it's like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Are there any mules here at the moment? They should all be in there taking shelter, I think. Okay, fuck that. We'll come back when it's not raining. I don't know why I care that much about a memory chip anyway, but I just wanted to get it while I was here. Hey, what's up, user?
Just toppled over.
I haven't been hoarding much at all in this playthrough. Speaking of hoarding, I haven't been keeping up with the chat, but I've been sticking most of my excess stuff in the share locker. Or, you know, anything that I don't think I'll really need. All the extra hematic grenades and shit like that. Kind of feels nice being able to give stuff to other players. You know, stuff that might not be so useful to you as a player anymore. When you know the game really well. Just say, ah, fuck it. Hand it over to these other people.
Nice.
Who might not be as good as at the game. Or some newbies who don't know what they're doing. Here, have all my hematics. Go wild. Let me just fucking think again. Where the hell am I going? Back to this Southerland asshole. Maybe check the weather station, see if there's anything I can bring down to him from there. Any new changes in the director's cut? There's a new area with some new missions, which feels kind of tacked on so far from what I've played. Like an indoor stealth-focused area, which just feels kind of weird for the kind of game this is. But I'm intrigued to see how that develops. It seems to be tied to some story related to Fragile. There are some new tools, which I haven't seen most of yet. We also get the content that was added to the PC version, the partnership they had with Half-Life and Cyberpunk. We get to do missions related to that, and we get some new little tools as well, I think, by doing that. So yeah, if you're only used to the base PS4 version, there's a fair bit of stuff. What I'm really getting out of this is just the visual upgrade, the frame rate. Really nice playing it on a new screen as well. Exactly, DRK. Yeah, the PC stuff is just the Cyberpunk and Half-Life stuff, and I've only seen a tiny fraction of that. I don't think there's anything too major. But, yeah. Give me that memory chip. Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. I didn't think he'd interact with the fucking thing at all there. Have I come across any of the new tools? You get a support skeleton in Chapter 2 early on, which just gives you a bit of a speed boost, allows you to carry more cargo. But aside from that, no, I think I just gained access to the new buddy bots that you can ride on or something, but I have yet to try that out.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Frame Arms Genbu, another toy for Guillermo.
Thank you for your contribution.
24 kg. Sure.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
This is new, is it? I wasn't paying attention there. What's going on? Something about Vogue? I was reading the chat. I thought it was just standard tutorial stuff that I already knew about. Samurai, how's it going? Pressurized case of Vogue, don't let it break. Just a new standard order for this fool? Okay. I wonder, yeah, Vogue containers. Huh. I wonder, are they going to make Vogue a bigger deal in this or something? In the base game, you know, there's that one area you go down to that has Vogue and you wear a mask and then that's just kind of it. The mask can still be useful for the mountains, but more Vogue related stuff? Okay.
Order assigned.
Can I take that PCC? No, I'm stacked. Full tower.
Hate to see you go, but I know you got me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I need my floating carriers. My power skeleton is putting in work here. It's not slowing me down or anything. There's a lot of light cargo there. It's not as heavy as it looks. The other day I learned that when you use the mask, BTs can't hear your breath. Oh! Oh, okay. Does it still... That sounds a bit OP, really, but at that point in the game, you're hunting BTs anyway. They're not... The handcuffs already eliminates most of the threat that they pose, apart from the big ones that you can't use the handcuffs on. But I guess we'll have to play around with that a bit later. I didn't know that. Oh! No! I should have checked! Oh, Jesus. I don't think we're getting S rank on this delivery anymore. Yeah, sometimes it's just easy to forget. Oh! The beer didn't take damage. It was the fucking decoy that took all the damage. Okay, the decoy was smacking up against some rocks there, but the beer has somehow survived, as well as our Vogue stuff here. Okay, beautiful. Pick all that up. Ladder right there as well that I could have used. I think I tried to double jump across, but I just didn't. I couldn't double jump. Maybe with the weight that I'm carrying. Did I miss a floating cart? I'm not sure if I have any spray. It's okay, as long as we don't tumble. The contents won't take damage, even if the container is fully damaged. We good?
This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak.
Oh!
Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest time.
Oh, that's cool. Do I have spray? I do have spray. I didn't think I did.
All shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Okay, interesting. Huh, I wonder how many of these fog deliveries are in the game now. Need to worry more about container damage. Right, okay. Have some lights. This shit is gonna rip through the container in like a minute. I think. On very hard. Pop some of that monster. Our max stamina isn't looking good here as well. Huh. I don't think there's as many here as before. This place was covered in them before. Just in time. Noggle. A fucking lifesaver. Although I think I have a PCC left, don't I? I could have made one. Not that much of a lifesaver, but thank you, Noggle.
You there, Bridges wants you.
Big boss wants you. I bet this is gonna start spewing out again. It's pretty ridiculous on this difficulty how fast they degrade. Oh, my fucking battery. I was wondering what was going on with my thing. Am I on the network here? I am. Do I have a PCC? I don't. Okay. Oh, man. That power skeleton was putting in work. I'm an old man now all of a sudden. Oh, God. It'd be really nice if the rain stopped, you know? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't think I'm gonna... Ah! I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I can't cross here, right? There's no red here. I'm gonna pass out in the fucking river. I should have just dropped the cargo. I should have dropped the cargo. I could have just left the cargo there and then went to get so then I could have just got some spray. The order would have been absolutely fucked. I would have got a terrible rank, but Jesus. Okay, where's the latest save? I guess it'll be back up at the back up here. Yeah. I guess you can just lose all of the VOG. Just let it all spew out. And that just destroys all the contents. Would VOG hurt if it's on a wagon? Probably not. It would still probably all spew out. You'd still fuck up the delivery and get a shitty rank, but it probably wouldn't damage you. Ghostranaut. I'm not sure if I thanked you for the 8 months. Cheers. Yeah, it looks like we might need more sprays with these new deliveries. I'll take 2. 3. Oh. I thought I attached those to my thing. We could put some stuff on a carrier, but... I'll put some of this stuff back in the locker. Actually, you know what? Let's share them. Okay, let's do it again. We should be good now. We're pretty safe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I might not get as lucky going through the BT area. Anything noteworthy about the director's cut so far? Yeah, there's a few new things, new areas with some new missions. The PC content, which I never played. Right now, we have a new type of delivery, which contains containers that contain VOG. If you remember that smoky, poisonous substance from the original game. We're delivering some of that stuff. And the rain can cut through the containers where it will spew out and poison you, knocking you out, which is a new thing that you have to be aware of. I just got punished. A rare fail, a rare continue in this game. There we go.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Is there an end to the game? Well, there's an end to the main story, yeah, and then there's a post-game chapter, which just lets you do whatever you want in the world, just deliver shit, do optional deliveries and stuff that you missed out on. I think this game is harder than Souls games. Never before have I struggled as much. Well, you probably didn't get as many game overs. But maybe it felt like you were struggling more. Oh, nice one, Andy Thinks. Got you through some rough times. I can't remember which path I was taking last time. I think it was around this point.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination.
You really don't want this shit spraying out with BTs around. I never thought of that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, I definitely took a better path last time. Why not cover up Sam entirely with this stuff? We shouldn't be seeing Sam's face. We do unlock something later on to protect our backpack, which does wear down, but that does help out a lot. Although I think it'll only cover up your stuff to a certain extent. I'm not sure if there is DRK. I don't think there is, but maybe there could be. But yeah, I know we do get that backpack covering later on. Which the Timefall has to wear through first before it can get to your cargo. Yeah, it was probably one of those realistic sacrifices that they had to make. Although maybe they do try to address it somewhere in the lore or something, in the interviews or in one of the emails. I can't remember. Oh, I didn't leave any likes for him this time. Ah, he'll survive. And we're back. I would love a sewing mini game for Sam's suit. They do. They automatically get 1 like when used. All right, Mr. Southerland. I've got your Timefall. And your VOG. And I think it's all in mint condition.
Everything all right, Sam? Looks good as new.
Sweet. Hey, we finally have the rump jump. I was gonna say the jump ramp added to my PCC level 2. Okay. Legend of Legends. There it is. Following vehicle customization. Okay.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I can't see the ramps being too useful for deliveries. You know, if you care about your condition and your rank. Because I'm pretty sure if you land from a big drop, it'll damage your cargo. But it might be fun to fuck around on. And just for shortcuts if you're driving back from somewhere and you're not carrying anything important. Wow. Do I have to snap him out of his exhaustion? I thought he did it naturally. Yeah, I have to pull him away from it. Okay.
Your work is greatly
Ahem. One slice left. Hey, yeah, we get our Timefall Porter now. I forgot that we get some free cans as well. Oh shit, yeah, there's a... Oh, hold on. I won't say anything just for people who haven't seen it. Okay, let's have another one. Did they add some animations here? I don't remember that one.
Right in the face.
Stone cold. By God! By God! That's the same one. So I think now we should get a different scene if we interact with BB. Ah, forget you. This fucking BB doesn't know anything. I was kind of unnerved the first time I watched. I was like, Jesus, don't do anything fucking crazy here, Sam. I don't think there's a special drunk shower scene or anything, is there? Ass.
EX grenade number 0.
My birthday again? Yeah, thank you, Mads. 6th time today. Okay, let me see. What do I have in the garage? 2 trikes. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see. I think I want to build some of those roads, but I kind of wanted to get a truck before I went about all that stuff. Fuck it. Let's just do the next main order. I'm not sure if... I can't remember if we need to unlock the truck. If it's possible to get them at this point. Like the bridges trucks. I don't think it is. No, they'd tell us. They'd tell us, of course. Yeah, fuck it.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Nice. Set them up in the mountains. Using the floating carrier up in the mountains is fun. Using it as a snowboard. Putting down a ramp in the right spot up there. We'll have to test that out later on. Oh, bang. I think I might have to call it early today, guys. I'm a bit wrecked. I think I'll do one more delivery. Maybe another one after that, but I think I'll wrap it up soon.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Have a pleasant journey.
45 minutes.
Fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
And if I remember correctly, we can just cut across here instead of having to deal with all those chasms. And new content, ND thinks. New areas, new tools. But, you know, same game for the most part. Just an extended version with some new stuff. And if you haven't played on PC, you'll get the frame rate upgrades. Or upgrade. You can't get the director's cut on PC. PS5 only. Maybe it'll come to PC later. Sony does own the IP though, so maybe they'll want to keep one version exclusive to their system.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
2 minutes and 45.
Express ID verified. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh shit. Are you ready to feel some emotions, chat?
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Maybe you do need their permission to use the Cupid. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they have, you know, they're operating this thing from behind the scenes. Maybe he has to press a button. He has to flick a switch. Or maybe it proves how virtuous Bridges really are. You know, that they really do need everyone to be on board. That they just won't do it because they're just great guys. Guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. I was gonna go for a bit longer, but I'm just kind of wrecked today. But thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time, and yeah, I'll be back most likely tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably the day after. I do want to check out Unmetal when that comes out, which I think is coming out the day after tomorrow. I'll probably do that on stream as well. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Hopefully I wasn't too low on energy today. I don't think I was, but over the last hour or so, I've just been kind of losing energy a bit. So yeah. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy. Let me just check my Streamlabs as well, just in case I'm missing anyone. I don't think I am. Last name I see is Ghosternaut with the 8 months. Then alerts. Cheers again, everyone. You've been very generous as well as of late with all the gifted subs over the last few days and everything. Really, really appreciated. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy. See you soon.
Don't mind me.
It was about to drop.